पलकन डगर बुहारूंगा, तेरी राह निहारूंगा मैं, पलकन डगर बुहारूंगा, तेरी राह निहारूंगा, मेरे प्रीत का काजल तुम अपने नैनों में मले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम,
ओके ओके नहीं, मैं आपका सेटिंग्स कर रहा हूँ।
ओके ओके ओके,
यस
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ।
जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम, जिस
Yes, sir.
जगह
Sir.
से संग
Reverb चाहिए।
चले
नंदू reverb
थे
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಿ।
हम, जहाँ
नंदू reverb
पहली
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
बार मिले थे हम, जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम, नदिया के किनारे आज उसी अमवा के तले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। नीरे गा रे गा
रे सा सा रे
प प म रे गा सा नी,
सा गा प म प
नित साँझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें, नित साँझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें, देख के तारे खिलते हैं, नित साँझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें, देख के तारे खिलते हैं, लेते हैं विदा एक दूजे से, कहते हैं चले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। पहले पीछे हम पहला स्टेप लगाएंगे, जब म्यूजिक होगा तो इधर आ जाए।
Shivam, don't say bad words.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲೋನ್
Hello.
Hello.
8 ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂದು 8 ಅಲೋನ್.
Hello. Hello.
Bonsoir, autos.
Hey Shivam, don't say bad words.
No, Aditi, I'm not telling bad words.
I know you are using bad words. Manalana. Hello. Hello.
Bonsoir, autos.
Hey Shivam, don't say bad words.
No, Aditi, I'm not telling bad words.
I know you are using bad words.
Hey kiddos, what's going on? Why are you arguing?
Manalana, Shivam is using bad words.
Hey Shivam, why are you using bad words?
No, Manalanda, I just said bonsoir, autos.
Oh, you're learning French in your school. Nice. Aditi, Shivam is not telling bad words. He just said good evening everyone in French. Bonsoir à tous. Bye.
ಏನವೇ ನಂಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೋರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ತಡಿ ಧನ್ವಿ, ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು star ಇದೆ.
Can you hold this with you 1 second? Bro, hold this with you, no? Afterwards I'll comment it.
Hello.
Hello.
ಏನವೇ ನಂಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೋರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ತಡಿ ಧನ್ವಿ, ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನವೇ ಅಂತದ್ದು?
The surprise is that we have our dear principal ma'am and Prashant sir presenting a soulful song. Thank you.
Hello.
Come.
Then switch it off.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಸೆಸ್
ಕೊಡುವುದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡುವುದೇ. ಹಲೋ
गौतम जल्दी से लेके आओ तಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ
ಹಲೋ
Check, check.
हेलो
Check, check. Check, check. Check.
हेलो हेलो
जब दीप जले आना,
जब शाम ढले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना,
संकेत मिलन का भूल न जाना, मेरा प्यार न बिसराना। जब दीप जले
आना, जब शाम ढले आना।
मैं
पलकन नगर बुहारूंगा,
तेरी
राह निहारूंगा। मैं पलकन नगर बुहारूंगा, तेरी राह निहारूंगा। मेरे प्रीत का काजल तुम अपने नैनों में मले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना।
जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम, इस जगह से संग चले थे हम। जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम, जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम। नदिया के किनारे आज उसी अमवा के तले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। के तारे खिलते हैं नित, सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं।
उन्हें
देख के तारे खिलते हैं, लेते हैं विदायक दूजे से, कहते हैं चले आना। जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद।
What a melodious welcome that was. Thank you, ma'am and sir, for heartily welcoming all. I now request our very own assiduous, untiring, and patient coordinator, who is the backbone and binds us all together. She is none other than Mrs. Rutika ma'am, and I request her to present the welcome speech.
Namaskaram. A pleasant evening to one and all. It's a great day. We have been planning and waiting for our first annual day. We at Dr. SSNP School intend a gracious and affable welcome to one and all on behalf of our founder, Sri Shamnur Shivshankarappa sir, and Chairman Sri S.S. Ganesh sir. We feel deeply elevated to take a note of the presence of our chief guest, Srimati Manjula Murthy, a renowned Mohiniyattam dancer. We are proud to share she hails from Davangere. Your presence adds glitters to the evening. A gracious welcome, ma'am. She has garnered worldwide acclamation through her performances and has been the recipient of the prestigious Sangeet Natak Academy Award. Now I request our Dean sir and Principal ma'am to please give a token of love to Manjula Murthy ma'am. Dream to achieve and dare to conquer. You are a person who embraces challenges, believe in continuous efforts. Indeed, your work ethics is a true reflection that inspires everyone to achieve the pinnacle. He is none other than our dynamic dean, Mr. Manjunath Rangaraju sir. We welcome you, sir. With all our charming and cheerful greetings, we intend a hearty welcome to our respected principal ma'am, Dr. Preeti Singh, who is an epitome of beauty with brains, an amalgamation of creativity, talent, and experience. We welcome you, ma'am. Life is not about experience, hoping and wishing. It's all about doing, being and becoming. It's esteemed privilege to welcome our ever-smiling and humble Vice Principal, Sir, Mr. Ramesh Babu, and charming Administrator, Mr. Ajay. Srimati Vanita, Senior Principal of BHPEMS, who is the storehouse of knowledge and vast experience. Good evening, ma'am. Mrs. Kamal, ma'am, Principal of PSSEMR, Mr. Arun Prasad, Principal of CAIE, Mr. Rajesh Prasad, Principal of Bapuji SPSS PU College, Mr. Umapati, Vice Principal, PSSEMR, Mrs. Suma Kulkarni, Unit In Charge, BHPEMS, Mrs. Savita, Unit In Charge, BHPEMS, Mrs. Sumangala, Unit In Charge, BHPEMS, Mrs. S. Manjula, Coordinator, PSSEMR, Mr. Prabhu, Coordinator, BHPEMS, Mr. Manjappa, Academic Counselor, PSSEMR. We welcome you all, sir. Teaching is not lost art, but the regard for it is a lost tradition. I intend a rapturous welcome to the teaching and non-teaching fraternity, well-wishers, and friends. No love is greater than a mom's love. No care is greater than a dad's care. Yes, dear parents, we hold you all very close to our heart. We acknowledge the part you play in imparting holistic education and the formation of young minds. We feel deeply cherished to offer a pleasant welcome to each one of you. Our welcome is incomplete without welcoming our little bundles of joy, the treasures of Dr. SSNP School. Yes, you little buddies are the central focus of the event and the true performers who make the event colorful. Let this be a memorable and markable evening, leaving in everyone's heart an indelible mark. Once again, welcome, welcome, welcome. I request all the dignitaries to come forward for inaugurating Pangea 2022-23 by lighting the lamp of knowledge, hope, and joy.
हरिः ॐ शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योते नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योति पराब्रह्मा दीपज्योति जनार्दना दीपो मे हरतु पापम् दीपज्योति नमोऽस्तुते ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः
Yes.
Thank you, everyone. Kindly be seated. Prayer is a window to opportunity, a door to miracles, a channel for blessings, and a path to dreams come true. With this, I would now like to call my friends for an invocation song and seek God's blessings.
Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick.
Thank you, friends, for leading us into the spiritual realm. Sunshine is a welcome thing. It brings a lot of brightness. Now I call upon our Dean, Mr. Manjanatha Rangaraju, to give us words of wisdom. I humbly request our Principal Ma'am to escort Dean Sir to the stage.
Namaskaram. Today's esteemed chief guest, Madam Manjula Murthy, my colleagues, parents and students. At the outset, I would like to congratulate all of you for the first ever annual day at Dr. SSNPS. To us, everything in a new school is a milestone. So this is yet another milestone in our institution. I am eternally in confusion to address in English or in Kannada. Today I thought let me choose English, not because I cannot speak in Kannada very well. That's my love. I can speak in Kannada very, very well. But somewhere down the line in each program, if I keep addressing everybody in Kannada, people should not think I do not know English at all. So, firstly, if I can cross the line a little bit, can I request all of you to rise for a minute in offering Shraddhanjali to the great Guru, Shri Siddheshwara Swamiji. May I request all of you to observe a minute's silence, and then we shall resume. Thank you, everyone. No amount of obeisance is enough to show our respect and gratitude to the departed soul. I am sure all of you acknowledge the kind of values and the kind of wisdom he brought into the society. In the Guru Parampara, I think we lost 3 gems in the recent years. One was Gana Guru. I'm sure all of you know Gavai Matha. We lost him. The other one was Kayaka Guru, Siddhaganga Matha. And now Siddheshwara Swamiji. I think all of them are rightly termed as Nadedaduva Devaru. ಆ ದೈವ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅವರನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. Today, I thought it would be nice for me to address all of you on mental health of children, which is quite rarely addressed. Well, most of us who are seated here, a predominant section of the parent community comes from medical background. So all of you handle these issues day in and day out. But I still find it a necessity to let you know that how we are dealing with mental health of children may be insufficient as on today. And I have my own reasons to say it. Firstly, I was listening to a very eminent citizen just a couple of weeks ago about the same issue. And he had a different view. He said, child in the level of Montessori, grade 1 and grade 2 at least, should never ever have a curriculum. There must not be a textbook. There should not be any exam until a certain level. I predominantly agreed with him until this point. And then he said, the schools must start at 10 a.m. and wind up at 2 p.m. Even here I partly agree with him. Winding up at 2 is okay, while starting a school at 10 is not okay. Which treats human body linearly. What our ancestors have observed for years on, they have passed the same as certain practices. When was the last time we heard a child waking up at 7? I think all of us are used to listening to the stories of people, including children, waking up in Brahma Muhurtam. Do we all agree? Brahma Muhurtam starts at roughly 3 a.m. and until 5:30, just before the sunrise. I come from that school of thought where waking up at the right time is the first and prime most important factor in handling mental issues. You don't wake up on time, you wake up at a stage when sun has already risen, your body has already gone through a lot of trauma. So, in my quest to find solution to mental health issues of children, the first solution I propose is waking up by at least 5 in the morning before the sun has already risen. Now, what will a child do at 5 in the morning? There are many things that a child can do, including waking up parents. Well, most of us wake up very late, and that has become the new pandemic. Waking up late and allowing children to be overtly indisciplined. So the second thing that a child must be involved in is Sandhya activities. Our ancestors have designed beautiful ways of indulging oneself in most productive possible manner. While most of us have eliminated that particular practice, certain people still continue to do that. It is called Sandhya Vandanam. Now, somehow, this particular practice, which was prevalent in ancient India up until 1940s, has become practice of one particular community alone. And that's the tragedy of today's thought process. Now, Sandhya Vandana is not designed for a particular community, it is for mankind. And our Rishis used to do Sankshipta Sandhya Vidhi, not Sandhya Vandanam. How many of you in the audience perform Sandhya Vandana? Can I see if any of you do it? No hands went up. Oh, there's one person. Very nice. Now, of those people who perform Sandhya Vandana also, they would sit there with Panchapatra and finish it off in 3-4 minutes because we are busy. But our ancient ways prescribed Sankshipta Sandhya Vidhi, which starts at 3 a.m. and prescribes activities beginning from brushing your teeth and until the last process, which is offering your obeisance to your Ishtadaivam at home. Somehow, that does not happen. Third, our ancestors undoubtedly were very, very intelligent. That's why they designed mantras in a particular language. And while most of us can endlessly debate why mantras must be in Sanskrit only, why cannot that be in Kannada or Hindi or any other language? For many of us, the concept of mantra is just saying something, but our ancestors thought about these mantras as vibrations that are set to certain frequencies, which will impact both your hemispheres in a certain way. So chanting mantras in the morning will also keep a child's mind afresh. The next thing and most important thing is what you wear. This is something that we wear throughout the day. I might be preaching something and wearing something else. Well, this is something that we should not adhere to, at least in Davangere. Well, ask me this question later as to why I am wearing this today. But what we wear also has a huge impact on the mental health of children. Next, what we eat also is very, very important. How many of us are Jains here? Can we have a raise of hands? Out of the hands that went up, how many consume onions and garlic? 1 or 2. Well, our ancestors have also described the kind of food we can eat based on the kind of lifestyle we lead. I am sure all of you know that there are 3 kinds of food: sattvic, tamasic, and rajasic. Most suited kind of food for children who are learning and developing is sattvic food. I know parents cannot adhere to it because compulsions in life force us to go in the evening, have some ice cream, and maybe stand there in Gundi circle, have a little chat and come back home. Well, all that is fine once in a while, but sattvic food is very essential to human body. Now, while I say this, I know I am already crossing a certain line because there are few who come, languishing at us, saying food is a choice. And that is why our ancestors were very careful. They never issued commandments, they only gave prescriptions. Now, whether to follow these prescriptions or not is your choice. If you want to eat the food of your, choice, it's still left to you. But our ancestors just said, if you eat this, you lead a good life. Next, starting the classes early and winding up early is key for us to have a vibrant mental health. Staying in touch with nature, agriculture, flowers, the look and feel of it, watching the birds, touching the vegetables to choose what is good, what is not, climbing the mountains, embracing the oceanic water and beaches, going to the ponds, taking care of animals. These are some things that we and our children don't do nowadays. And the next important thing is to visit energy centers. Now, we call energy centers as temples. Now, call it what you like. And the purpose of a temple can be multiple things. It could be temple, mosque, or a church. Some of them are energy centers, and these energies are necessary to keep us active and lively. Now, staying abreast with technology and not running away with it is also very important in the current set of situations. Spending time with children, not as friends, but as parents, is very, very important too. Now, remember this. I once listened to Madam Sudha Murthy, and she said, if you don't inculcate good habits when your children are in school, it will become almost impossible for you to correct them later. And I endorse the same view. Now, what does that mean? If you sow a seed of a singer when your child is less than 3 years old, rest assured, he will become a singer. If you speak measurably and ensure that your language is conducive for the child's growth, your child will never grow up to use certain things that they use today. And the next thing that contributes to mental health is forcing for marks, which I see at least in 10% of the parents here. Some of us are so bothered about marks, we tend to give less importance to the skills that our children have learned. Please remember, even if you score 99% in CBSE 12th exam, it is your entrance marks in exams like NEET and JEE that commands logical reasoning that determines entry into professional courses, and not the marks that you've scored by hearting or many other ways. So, end of the day, when you force children for marks, it will add to pressure. If you insist on skills, which is predominantly activity based, it will lessen that amount of stress. Now, these are my remedies for tackling mental health of students. As all of you are aware, national education policy has set game-changing policies and practices, which includes art integration, education in vernacular languages, activity-based education, etc. Now somehow, when I analyze what's happening in this country, I feel all our lives go in circles. We started from Gurukul Paddhati, and then I foresee slowly we are going back there. If you analyze what happened in our Gurukulas, there were stories that were being narrated, there were learnings through activities, there was never a textbook. Guru taught something and they were executed through certain unique practices. And that is the reason why I somehow believe going back to our roots is very, very essential. Now some of you may think our ancient practices alone may be insufficient. Well, I agree with you. We must have integrated holistic approach where few things that are good from Western practices must be imbibed, while majority of our ancient practices must be retained. Now I would like to substantiate this by quoting certain examples. Most of the parents and most of the audience here are married. I don't know if this particular practice is prevalent in central Karnataka, but I've been told that there is a practice called Arundhati Vasishta. How many of you are aware of this? Okay. Arundhati Vasishta is a 7,000-year-old practice, at least known history of 7,000 years. And this is a beautiful practice where couple who are just married in the Brahma Muhurtam, of course, not after the sunrise, the priest takes them out, points both of them at a particular star and tells them to be like them. Now, as I mentioned that this particular practice is 7,000-year-old. Let me elaborate on this. The star at which the priest is pointing out is called Arundhati and Vasishta. It's a pale, dull star. It's like a single dot in the night sky. But close revelations reveal that it is not one star, it is a twin star. Most of the twin star systems work in one manner, which is one star is in the center and the other star revolves around it. Whereas this particular star, both of them are revolving around each other. The priest is trying to say, like Arundhati Vasishta, none of you are central or nobody is more important than the other. Both of your lives revolves around each other. Now, the ritual is one side. Perhaps this ritual was created to percolate this advanced science. But how did our ancestors know that a dull star in the night sky is indeed a twin star but works in a particular fashion that I specified? It pains my heart to learn that in the garb of modernity, we have left our ancient sciences. We are confused with tapas as meditation, where tapas actually meant research. We are confused with Puranas as stories narrating sciences in the form of art integration, but not as a story, a mere story alone. I can go on giving examples like calling this earth as Jagat. Jagat Hindi में होता है जिसका गति है उसको जगत बोलते हैं. So our ancestors already knew that the earth was moving. It took a Kepler to explain that earth was revolving around sun, and considering sun as a star itself was a big problem in Europe. While our ancestors had called Jeshta Nakshatram as the elder brother of sun. So they already knew sun was a star, and there was another star which was 40,000 times larger than sun, and they called it Jeshta. Jeshta in literal meaning is the elder brother. Using the sky, night sky as a calendar. The first few chapters in Rig Veda explaining Big Bang Theory. I can go on giving these examples. I somehow fancy some years to come where our children actually learn these sciences and correlate with what modern sciences say and really feel proud of what their ancestors had achieved even without much of technology. And some of us have this habit of claiming technology in our ancestry. We had the sciences. I do not know about the technology, but be proud that our ancestors knew of majority of the sciences that we tend to rediscover today. So, one of the most important aspects of any schooling, in my opinion, must be to integrate modern education with ancient wisdom. Now, there are certain pain points that we tend to hear from parents throughout the year. I'd like to highlight some of them. Some of our parents want activities, not just textbook. Some of them want technology education, like how it happens in Tier 1 city, but do not want to spend time on it. While we really like to hear from parents about technology in education, majority of us somehow feel that technology education should happen only in engineering colleges or professional setup. To all of them, I have a simple question. India has a plan to launch 75 satellites as part of Amrut Mahotsav. And these 75 satellites are apparently built by school-going children. How did they learn if it did not happen in schools? Or were they so good that they were born with these skills to build satellites on their own? No, somebody must have taught it in schools. And if somebody has already taught it in schools, why not this school? So I think there are plans in place to set up a space lab to begin with in the next academic year, and we will nurture students from there. I am actually very proud that despite pressure, despite negative remarks from certain quarters of the city, that this school has stood firm in standing out as a school that imparts education only through activities and not budge an inch to get back to traditional ways of teaching. Or not traditional ways, I'm sorry, I'm taking that word back. The mundane ways of learning. Well, many of us agree that teachers play a pivotal role in shaping our children, and in one-on-one conversations, many of our parents indeed highlight that respecting teaching community is very, very important. You know, teachers shape the future of our country. They shape our children into what they will be in future, etc. All these are cliche when one-on-one discussions happen, but I am pained to let you know that there are few among us who have this habit of holding teachers to less repute in front of children. While we've got nothing to lose from it, you've got a lot to lose as your child is watching all of this. I've had painful incidents reported to me of some of the parents walking up to a teacher, throwing the files on their face. While we know this is unacceptable, we've tried to deal with them in the most amicable manner. The point here is, if you feel teachers must be respected, it must start from you, and the child will follow suit. Now, we have many plans in future, and I would love to highlight some of them. I'm sure a detailed annual report will be presented by our principal. We've already conducted TEDx. Now we are on our way to conduct the first ever Model United Nations in Davangere under the banner of DMUN. We have already received the license to conduct TED Ed, where the speakers will be students only. And we are also working to enhance our club activities. A glimpse of it was given to our SSNPS students this year. And 11 clubs catering to all children with different interests, performing more than 5,000 activities in 1 hour gap, or 1 hour period dedicated to club activities. We have lot of ambitions, and some of them we have already introduced. We've already set a benchmark. We know it will be difficult for us to exceed these expectations next year. But all that aside, I and my team are ready to face these challenges, and I am 100% confident that in coming years, we will keep setting new benchmarks for ourselves. Thank you. Namaskaram.
Thank you, sir, for your words of wisdom. The best gift anyone can give, I believe, is the gift of sharing themselves. Now, I request our today's chief guest, Srimati Manjula Murthy ma'am, to address the gathering. I also humbly request our Dean sir to escort our chief guest to the stage.
Good evening, everybody. I thank Shamnur Shivshankarappa National Public School for inviting me here as a guest of honor. I thank Principal Ma'am, Vice Principal Sir, Manjunath, and all the teachers for inviting. I welcome all the parents and the little kids who are ready to perform. I'm not a great speaker, but I will speak few words. Like Manjunath was talking about our ancient, practices. I come from a Gurukula system where my guru taught me under a tree, no platform, no stage, nothing, under a tree. I used to wake up at 4 in the morning, like he was talking about Brahma Muhurtam. I wake up, I do my eye exercise looking at the moon. Then my guru says, exercises, then yoga, then dance. I only thought dance, and dance till I sleep. I could not think anything because, of course, when you learn something, if your passion attracts you towards that, there is nothing like that. No matter what, wherever you are, it's like a magnet. It just captures you. So that was the motivation which has kept me going. Now, at the age of 47, I still go to my guru to learn. I perform, I learn, I teach. Now, like food for life, as per the generation now, after COVID, I feel like we need food, air, water. I feel now this generation needs education, yoga, and some kind of art form. Of course, education is very necessary nowadays. Then yoga, or any kind of exercise which, loosens your body or gives you certain calmness. you know. Then, any art form, coming to art form. Art forms, any art form, it could be dance, it could be music, painting, sculpture, anything. There, I believe that a child, every child is an artist, there's a saying, you know, where creativity grows. Creativity does not come from teaching, it has to come from within. That is my thought about it. Because when you let the child play with the mud, clay, or play with a brush, or, you know, give a platform or a music or something to create, you know, they have a unique creation where teaching does not even, play a role, you know. They have the most brilliant, amazing creation. So these three things, I think nowadays we are missing. Nobody exercises. Very few people do yoga, even the grown-ups. I think it is very important. ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮನೆಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಪಾಠಶಾಲೆ ಅಂತ. So it should start from home. If we are expecting everything to be taught in the school, what are you teaching at home? You know, it is important that every parent involves themselves in certain kind of activity with the children, whether it is yoga, games, art, or whatever, rather than sitting and watching a reality show or some kind of TV serial which does not give you any kind of knowledge, you know. I remember my mother keeps asking, why you don't watch TV? I say, there's nothing interesting in that. I don't feel good. I stopped watching TV almost 18 years ago. I don't watch TV at all. When it is very important, some news, that's all. So it's important. Even now, 3 months old child can operate a mobile. This is not the way a child should be, you know, taught how to form her or his life. I think it's very important for children to go out and play. You know, children don't play outside nowadays because they are bombarded with lot of work, lot of studies, lot of tuition. I remember I had a student who used to come to me to learn Mohiniyattam. She wakes up at 7 in the morning and she is working till 10 in the night. 1 hour class she has piano, 1 hour class she has theatre, 1 hour class she has music, 1 hour class. This is not, she is a human. What are you trying to do to a child? Ultimately what happens is she'll not choose any of them. I believe that please recognize what your child is interested in and, you know, nurture that rather forcing the child what you love. It is very important that, you know, to understand what the child loves. Some children are very good in painting, some are good in singing, some are good in dancing. So it's very important to understand the quality of the child rather than, you know, forcing them. No. And the sense of competition is so much. I think it should not be there at all, because that gives a child lot of mental pressure and anxiety, which might lead to lot of problems with the child later. So once the child knows that this is what she or he wants to do in their life, it is better to support them than saying, no, you have to become an engineer or you have to become a doctor. Yeah, I was fortunate in my house that my father was very supportive to me, where I said, I want to be a dancer. Yes, the studies doesn't go into my brains, you know. I can never understand mathematics or biology or, you know. So he supported me, you know. I started dancing when I was 4 years old. I learned Bharatanatyam till I was 14. Then I realized Mohiniyattam is for me. It was because of my personality, you know. Mohiniyattam is a very soft and graceful art form. That is how I took up Mohiniyattam, and I still do Mohiniyattam, and it is my profession. I'm a professional dancer. And who says that a dancer or a singer or a painter cannot earn money or cannot travel or anything? I've traveled around 14 countries. I've traveled in, many places. I have earned money. Engineering or becoming a doctor is just not a profession. There are other professions also which are good. It is just the same effort what you put in these, the same effort you put in other professions. It is simple as that. Anything needs efforts. More than efforts, it needs a focal point and passion to do it. If you have passion to do it, you will be successful in anything you do. I wish the children all the best for the performance. And once again, I thank all the staff, Principal Ma'am and Manjunath Sir, for inviting me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the wisdom. And the things, the wisdom ma'am shared, I think parents could pick. No age is too early to catch the children young. So any interest of the child can be molded into a passionate skill or whatever they like in life other than only studies. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request our Dean Sir and Principal ma'am to felicitate our chief guest for the evening.
Once again, heartily welcome to the Pangea, and our little stars are ready to twinkle brightly today. They often wonder about the stars and moon, share the stories about Chanda Mama, which is narrated by their grannies. So our little IKs are ready to twinkle on their favorite song, Chanda Mama and Brown Girl. So ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಐಕೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ.
संग ले Hello. Hello.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆರ್ IK children and I request all IK parents please come near to the stage. We have something special for you after this performance. Thank you.
Dian, don't you think we need something more welcoming for this wonderful evening?
Don't worry, Dhatri. We have a grand welcome dance planned for this evening. Now I call upon Miss Soundarya ma'am to enchant you all. Thank you.
गणपतिं भावये आनन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये सदानन्दनर्तन गणपतिं भावये परमानन्दनर्तन गणपति भावये चिदाकारमूलाधार ओंकार गजवदनं परमं परमानन्दनर्तन गणपति भावये चिदाकारमूलाधार ओंकार गजवदनं परमं परमानन्दनर्तन गणपति भावये చనుత కిటక నంగుత మగ మారి సా సరి సా తరి ధనత చనుత కిటక నంగుత మగ పరి సా సరి సా తరి ధనత చనుత కిటక నంగుత మగ పరి సా సరి సా తక ధరత చనుత కిటక నంగుత ధీనుత ధీనుత ధీ తదయ్యత ధీనుత ధీనుత ధీ తదయ్యత ధనం తవిత తక ధనం ధనం తవితై 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 ధనం తరిత తక ధనం ధనం తవితై తరి 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 ధిమి 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 ధను 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 కిట 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 దివి పదనుతం పద సరసిజం మగ పమని మద కథనివం మద కరిముఖం ప్రణవని నవం అజితం అనగం శుభదం పరమం కనకాంబరధరణం ఏకరదనం తద్దిత్తకధనం తక తకది తకధనం తక తకది తకధనం తక తకది తద్దిత్తకధనం తక తకరిది తకధనం తక తకరి తకధనం తక తకరి పై తద్దిత్తకధనం తక తకరిది తకధనం తక తకరి తకధనం తక పరమానందనతన గణపతి ఆగుయే చిరాకార మూలాధార ఓంకార గజవదన పరమో పరమానందనతన గణపతి ఆగుయే చిరాకార మూలాధార ఓంకార గజవదన పరమో పరమానందనతన గణపతి ఆగుయే
Hello. 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 Thank you, Soundarya ma'am, for your magnificent welcome. We SSNPS love challenges. So now we have a special performance about Antakshari. So friends, put your hands together for students of grade 4 and grade 5. Agila. Mic on. Hello. 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 Hello.
Check, check, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Yes.
hello, hello, hello.
Say.
Hello, check. Thank you so much. ಮನೆಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಪಾಠಶಾಲೆ, ತಾಯಿಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಗುರು. Our little tiny, small, beautiful, charming, our little twinkle, our IK's children wanted to welcome their parents in a different way. So, with a beautiful song, our IK's are going to welcome their parents.
वो बच्चे दुनिया में खुश नसीब होते हैं जो मम्मी डैडी के करीब होते हैं।
मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम, मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम। तुझसे पहले लूंगा मम्मी डैडी का नाम, तुझसे पहले लूंगा मम्मी डैडी का नाम। मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम, मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम। तुझसे पहले लूंगी मम्मी डैडी का नाम, तुझसे पहले लूंगी मम्मी डैडी का नाम।
वो बच्चे दुनिया में खुश नसीब होते हैं जो मम्मी डैडी के करीब होते हैं।
मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम, मुझे माफ करना ओम साई राम। तुझसे पहले लूंगा मम्मी डैडी का नाम, तुझसे पहले लूंगा मम्मी डैडी का नाम।
A big round of applause to the parents for their sportive participation. Snigdha, didn't we enjoy so many activities at school this year?
Yes, we did, Sarisha. So now I call our dear principal ma'am to present the school report and introduce our annual day theme for 2022 and 23. I request our vice principal sir to escort principal ma'am to the stage.
ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಸ್ಪೀಚಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರು.
Anything dirty in my face? Look at my face.
Namaskara. Payasa Kamalayam Kamalain Paya. I will request Shanmukha sir to translate, please. Please come, sir. Payasa Kamalam Kamalain Paya. Sir, here.
Check.
Sorry for the inconvenience, parents. Payasa Kamalam Kamalain Paya.
ನೀರು ಕಮಲವನ್ನು ಸುಂದರಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಮಲ ನೀರನ್ನು ಸುಂದರಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Payasa Kamalain Vibhati Sarah.
ನೀರು ಮತ್ತು ಕಮಲ ಎರಡೂ ಸೇರಿ ಕೊಳದ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Madina Valayam Valayen Madi.
ಮುತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಬಳೆಯ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಹೆಚ್ಚುತ್ತದೆ, ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಬಳೆಯಿಂದ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಹೆಚ್ಚುತ್ತದೆ.
Madina Valayen Vibhati Karah.
ಮುತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ಬಳೆ ಎರಡೂ ಸೇರಿ ಕೈಯ ಅಂದವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Shashinacha Nisha Nishiyacha Shashihi.
ಚಂದ್ರನಿಂದ ರಾತ್ರಿಯು ಹಾಗೂ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಚಂದ್ರನು ಶೋಭಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ.
Shashina Nishiyacha Vibhati Nabah.
ಚಂದ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಆಕಾಶದ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯವನ್ನ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
ಭವತಾಚ ಸಭಾ ಸಭಯಾಚ ಭವಾಂ.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಈ ಸಭೆಯ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯವು ಹೆಚ್ಚುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸಭೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯವು ಹೆಚ್ಚುತ್ತದೆ.
ಭವತಾ ಸಭಯಾಚ್ ವಿಯಾಭೋ ವಯಂ.
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸಭೆ ಎರಡೂ ಸೇರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ SSNPS ನ ಅಂದವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತೀರಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಇಂದಿನ ಶಾಲಾ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಉತ್ಸುಕರಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಇಂದಿನ ಶಾಲಾ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ಮೋಹಿನಿ ಅಟ್ಟಂ ನೃತ್ಯಗಾರ್ತಿ ಯಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವುದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿದೆ. I, Dr. Preeti Singh, Principal of Dr. SSNPS, warmly welcome our Honorable Chief Guest, Manjula Murthy ma'am. Thank you for being here, ma'am. You look so familiar. I never felt that I met you for the first time. Honorable Secretary, Dr. Shamanaro Shankarappa in his absence. Honorable Chairman S.S. Ganesh in his absence. Our dynamic Dean, Mr. Manjunath Rangaraju. Mr. Ajay, versatile administrator of Dr. SSNPS. Mrs. Vanita, principal of BHPEMS. Mrs. Kamal, Principal of PSSEMR CBSE in her absence, Mr. Arun Prasad, Principal of CAIE, Mr. Rajesh Prasad, Principal of Bapuji SPSSPU College, Mr. Umapati NG, Vice Principal CBSE PSSEMR School, Mr. Ramesh Babu, Vice Principal Dr. SSNPS, Mrs. Suma Kulkarni, Unit in Charge BHPEMS, Mrs. Savita, Unit in Charge, Mrs. Sumangala, Unit in Charge, Mrs. S. Manjul, Coordinator, Mr. Prabhu, Coordinator 9th and 10th, Mrs. Rutika C., Coordinator Dr. SSNPS, Mr. Manjappa, Academic Counselor. Most importantly, the most respectable parents, welcome to Pangea 2022-23. I'm going to take a lot of time of yours, so please be patient and do not forget to clap, because all we are going to speak today is about children, and our children. Here we stand today with our confident students and teachers, and I recall the first day of the school, the first admission, Mr. Vinay JP, grade 9, admitted in Dr. SSNPS. Let me start with my first day in Davangere. Please, can you show the picture, please? Dean sir hosted a dinner and invited all esteemed principals to us of our sister concerns and introduced me to the family. Thank you, Dean sir. You welcomed me with your beautiful, contagious smile, and I cannot forget it till the end of my life, sir. I started my journey with your blessings and smile at Dr. SSNPS. The school started on 1st June 2022, but not here in this building. I'm very grateful to the principal of IGCSE, Mr. Arun, CBSE principal, Mrs. Kamal, all teachers of PSSEMR, Mr. Manjunath, music teacher, Mr. Aldrin, music teacher, Mr. Sameer, dance teacher, for training my children for the inaugural day, evening of 16th June 2022. Even today, these teachers come to our school at just one phone call. Dr. SSNPS began its introductory day at PSSEMR, sharing the guidelines of academic with sister school. We start with the activities. First activity of the year was investiture ceremony, imparting official rank, authority, and power to the eligible leaders was conducted at PSSEMR on 19th June 2022. Master Gautam, Ms. Bhagyashri, Master Abhiram, and Master Yobjit were honored with captainship of Vishwamitra House, Kashyap House, Vashishta House, and Gautama House, respectively. The inauguration of the school was very grand on 16th June 2022. Our chief guest, Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Basarao Bommaiji, inaugurated Dr. SSNPS by our Honorable Secretaries, Dr. Shamanaru Shiv Shankarappa, Chairman Shri S.S. Ganesh, and respected Dean Sir, Mr. Manjunath Rangaraju. Parents, please clap, otherwise I will not feel encouraged to speak. Another activity which we did was Blue Day. The kindergarten Tiny Tots celebrated a pleasant and cool Blue Day with a lot of excitement and enthusiasm on 4th July 2022. Blue Day decoration and outfit everywhere symbolized loyalty, strength, wisdom, and trust. Principal of Bapuji School, Mrs. Vanita Ma'am, addressed the gathering as a chief guest, presided by the principal of Dr. SSNPS. Another day, color day, Red Day, it symbolizes enthusiasm, life, and vitality. The 1st of August 2022 started off with the color red everywhere. Red dress, red rose, red decoration made the day a spectacular red day. Parents, students, and teachers had fun participating in cultural events like Know Your Child game, in which parent and children participated. Ramp walk, rhymes on red fruit, red vegetables, red flowers were recited. They also had fun in participating quiz competition. Now comes Independence Day. The day themed 75वां Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav was enthusiastically celebrated on 15th August 2022. All the students, teaching and non-teaching staff gathered in the school premises at 8:15 a.m. With the principal hosted the flag, national anthem was sung together with patriotic fervor. Children conducted a parade and Miss Esther presided over the patriotic cultural program. Krishna Janmashtami was celebrated on 19th of August 2022 with a fervor and traditional festive. During assembly, kids of IK 2 and 3, grade 1 and 2 came dressed as Lord Krishna and Radha. A puja was performed by principal and the staff of the school. Fragrance of flowers, soothing aroma of the burning camphor and the jingle of the bells filled the air. National Sports Day was organized on 29th August 2022. It is celebrated in sweet memory of the hockey wizard, Major Dhyan Chand ji. All the students from IK2 and grade 9 participated with great enthusiasm and zeal. Different events were organized to different grade students. The day was declared open by the principal and presided by the physical education teacher, Mr. The present day teacher after the pandemic. There were many teachers who were not paid well. Their children actually starved at home, and some of the parents sitting at home, they criticized the teachers to not having a good accent. But believe me, India is a vivid country. I would want my Bengali teacher to teach in Bengali accent. I want my Kannadiga teacher to teach in Kannadiga accent. Similarly, a person coming from UP like me should speak in UP accent. There's nothing wrong in it. Hindi Divas, yet another exciting event marked by Dr. SSNPS. Thrilling with the importance of Hindi language was celebrated on 15th September 2022 with rich spirit. We conducted competitions like story narration, Hindi recitation, essay competition, posters and slogan boards, slogan writing. This all projected the importance of the day. We also took a rally. Diwali celebration, the Festival of Lights, was celebrated on 22nd October 2022 at Dr. SSNPS. The day was marked by a special assembly in the school. The children showered the spirit of Diwali through dance performance and melodious songs. Everybody appreciated and applauded the students' performance. We also celebrated Fruit Day. Who doesn't know the importance of antioxidants in our body? Every time you get a fruit is an opportunity to nourish your body in a healthy way. The Fruit Day was celebrated on 29th October 2022 with the objective to create awareness among children about the importance of consumption of fruits in a regular diet. Joyful kids of IK2 and IK3 dressed up in fruit attire. As you can see on the screen, students were told to bring fruits of their choice, and many of you may be receiving phone calls from my sports teacher for not sending a fruit tiffin. Kannada Rajyotsava. The occasion highlights the history and legacy of state of Karnataka. Dr. SSNPS celebrated the 62nd Kannada Rajyotsava with great enthusiasm on 1st November 2022. Kannada teacher led students with poster and banner and marched a procession with slogans on importance of Kannada Rajyotsava. Conducted story narration, handwriting and essay competition. The whole school was decorated with red and yellow. Teachers had a shawl of red and yellow over them to mark the day. Kannada flag was hoisted and state anthem was sung with enthusiasm. Now comes the Children's Day. The special day is celebrated in the remembrance of first Prime Minister, Mr. late Shri Jawaharlal Nehru ji, fondly called as Chacha Nehru, who was very popular amongst children for his love for them. 14th November 2022 was a day of great fun and excitement to students of Dr. SSNPS. All assembly events were performed by teachers. There was a special dance by teachers and principal. Students had great fun. They enjoyed sweets, chocolates at the end of the show. As our Honorable Dean Sir mentioned, TEDx Gundi Circle program was first time hosted in Davangere by a sister concern, PSSEMR. A cultural program in the presence of reputed singers, musician, dancer, and artist was a grand success on 13th of November 2022. It was organized for the first time in this place. All credit goes to our Honorable Dean, Shri Manjunath Rangraju ji and his team. Students of Dr. SSNPS were fortunate to participate and equip themselves with traditional culture at PSS, attending the dance workshop with Shri Ashwath ji, who was a speaker in TEDx, in the month of December 2022. We have an activity in the school, parents, snacks with mentor, you already know about it, yet another special event which is organized, and mentors help students to have a talk with them, have an intimacy. As a parent, parent mentors help their allotted wards to open up free with their problems and try to equip them with their needs. A special period in a week is observed to spend time with each other. Annual sports meet. Sports is an occasion where pupil, teachers, and parents come together with a competitive spirit. We mark the occasion on 23rd December 2022. The school chose to offer medals and prizes to winners on the way of the various events. The chief guest, DYSP Shri Prakash, made the event more adorable with his speech and handed over the sports torch to the captain, Master Harshit, and honored the winners of championship. Respected Dean Shri Manjunath Rangraju graced the occasion with his inspiring speech. Students were overjoyed to receive certificates and medals. Students presented a march past and many exciting sports with a competitive spirit. Championship trophy. Everyone has a fire, but the champion knows when to ignite the spark. The four houses, the Vishwamitra, Kashyapa, Vashishta, and Gautama house had a tough competition right from the beginning of the academics. The excellent endeavor of Vishwamitra house bagged them an overall championship trophy. Please give them a big round of applause. The championship trophy was awarded to Vishwamitra House, Master Gautam, by a special guest, DYSP Shri Prakash, during the gracious presence of Annual Sports Day. Grandparents' Day. Grandparents' Day was celebrated on 23rd December 2022, marked a ceremonial occasion in Dr. SSNPS. The day began with a special performance by kids. Grandparents were called upon to honor their awards, their grandchildren with medals and certificates. They were given an opportunity to compete in events like pyramid game, balancing the ball in the bucket. Grandparents enjoyed their participation in all the events. They had a lot of fun and shared the stage with their grandkids, dancing and appreciating other participants. The day ended with enticing lunch and farewell to the grandparents. Can we play some videos of the day, please? Maybe they'll do it a little later. Christmas program was organized on 24th December 2022 to mark the celebration of Christmas festival. Enthusiasm and enjoyment filled the air. School was decorated with Christmas tree and glow lights. Students of grade 1 grade 1 to grade 5, enacted a skit on the birth of Jesus Christ, performed dance, sung Christmas carols, and it was an exciting moment when Santa Claus covered the stage dancing and throwing sweets in the air. The message of love, brotherhood to mankind and fatherhood of God made the event an memorable one. Prakriti, PSSR Eco 2023 competition. The Eco Fest was held in PSSEMR campus on 2nd Jan 2023. Participation took place from BHPEMS, Dr. SSNPS, and PSSEMR. The program started with an initiative to encourage curiosity and originality in thinking and celebrating the creativity and spirit of budding scientists of grade 3 to grade 10. The program had 5 categories, which are innovative solution to climate change, sub-junior and sub-design campaign to save Earth, sub-junior and sub-junior design campaign on wealth out of waste, cooking vegan recipe, best folk Ayurveda concoction. PowerPoint presentation was explained by Ms. Meghna TN from grade 8 in senior category of innovative solutions to climate change. Ms. Chetana Varnikar and Ms. Bhagyashri Wali participated in event of senior category by preparing vegan recipe, cooking without fire. We are proud that all the 3 children bagged first prize in their individual category. I take a great pride and honor in requesting your presence and inviting us to attend your Silver Jubilee. PSSEMR is presenting its Silver Jubilee this year, so I take the opportunity to invite you on 7th and 8th of January, parents. This is the school from where the journey started and then it spread over. So, जितने वृक्ष उतनी शाखाएं, तो आइए हम 7 और 8 तारीख को वहाँ पर PSSEMR के प्रांगण में पहुँच करके और बेहतरीन कार्यक्रमों का लुफ्त उठाएं और शिवलीला, जो हमारी धरती, हमारी प्रकृति के बारे में इतना कुछ हमें जानने को मिलेगा, मुझे थोड़ा सा देखने को मिला और मैं अभिभूत हो गई. I want you all to witness this program. Dr. SSNPS centralizes, instills values through dohas of Kabir, as you listened, and Rahim, that diamond never boasts about its value. जो सचमुच बड़े होते हैं वो अपनी बड़ाई नहीं करते, बड़े बड़े बोल नहीं बोला करते. हीरा कब कहता है कि मेरा मोल लाख टके का है. पुराना दास बीवू बिल्लादू कोदिसी बेरासी instills value that people are rewarded according to their deeds. So this is the right time to instill the values into the children. And it's my dream to see all my children reciting riches of shlokas of Vedas and Upanishads into this prangan. That day will come soon. Sanskrit is going to be introduced next year. Dr. SSNPS inculcates scientific temperament among IK through nature walk thrice a week, a well-equipped Montessori lab infusing motor and intellectual skills through puzzle board, device to trace capital letters, fruit and vegetable combo puzzle, alphabet tower, Kannada numerical puzzle, jingle sticks, sandpaper phonograms, touch tablets, flower puppet theater, and much more is facilitated at this school. This all to enhance their fine motor skills and gross motor skills. I have seen some very adult people, grown-up people, still struggling to put lace in their shoes. That is because their teachers did not teach them the fine motor skills. IKs were fortunate to visit a glass house in SS layout on 23rd November. Tiny tots enjoyed the pleasant foliage at Botanical Garden. Students of grade 1 and 2 toured Krishna Vigyan Kendra, a farm science center, and were equipped with knowledge, advanced agricultural technology on 19th of December 2022. Students of grade 1 cherished the nature walk, visiting helicopter on 30th December, enjoyed the spectacle view. Parents, the field trips enhances the child's ability to ask questions. So we want them to go out, explore and observe. Dr. SSNPS is fortunate to furnish physics lab, chemistry lab, biology lab, computer lab, robotics lab, mathematics lab, heritage room, and sports room. We will be very soon having social science lab in the month of April 2023. We encourage the practice impartial mode of imparting knowledge among students through teamwork in the classroom without the concept of toppers. Every child is a team player and learns to be the entrepreneurship from the very childhood. We adhere to new education policy. The guidelines emphasizes the holistic, integrated, enjoyable and engaging concept according to the latest trends. The new education policy focuses on 5 pillars: access, equity, affordability, and accountability. Our children are accountable for their progress. Whenever there is an activity conducted in the class, the parameters of the evaluation is already put on the board and they evaluate themselves. One of the key changes introduced by NEP 2022 is switch from the traditional 10+2 education structure to 5+3+3+4 education system. And we have already, NEP has emphasized on the native language into the education, which Dr. SSNPS has already started. We have guest teachers in the classes to go and explain the concept to the children. Like a music teacher can go to a mathematics class and explain. You have already seen my Kannada teacher teaching mathematics to grade 9 students. Because in the Gurukul Paddhati, Dronacharya taught physics, distance, everything through archery. So somewhere it's time to go back to a basics parent. Dr. SSNPS focuses on experiential learning, where the children observe and retain knowledge more easily through activity. Chinese proverb says, I see, I remember something. But when I do something with my own hands, I'll remember it for my lifetime. Dr. SSNPS focuses on child's health, observing fruit break and water break at regular interval. We notice that the child has brought fruit. If enough initiatives are not taken from the parents, we call the parent, request them to send seasonal fruits. Dr. SSNPS proudly witnessed the online Inspire Awards initiated by central government. Our students, Master Abhiram VG and Master Saksham participated, presenting the theme, Eco-Friendly Sanitary Diapers and Dust Collect Dust and Bagged Awards. Very soon the children will be presenting their presentation in New Delhi. Entrepreneurship. Our student Bhagyashri, Chetana, Rakshita, Saksham and Kushal from Dr. SSNPS exhibited their talent in cooking delicacies at Sante, organized by PSSEMR on 12th of July 2022. They have put up the stalls. My children were very new to the school. My teachers were new. I don't know how they prepared, how they did it, and I think, if I'm not wrong, Dean sir, we collected the highest amount. Students of Dr. SSNPS engrossed upon taking part in arranging stalls, selling fruit, juices, snacks, This all happened in PTM. Sambhram, a unique and thrilling event took place on 11th September 2022 at PSS, wherein our student put up a grand show performing mass dance, solo and group singing, rangoli, pick and speak, exciting fashion show, and music competition made the day an exciting one. Another incident that takes place is every day in the school. Parents have one or the other concern. So I decided to have a coffee morning with the parents, a unique and admirable event. This is your feedback, parents. It was organized on 2nd December, continued for 10 days. Parents of IK to grade 9, they presented their, yes, concerns, and mostly the parents were very happy with us, and they appreciated all the initiatives we have taken. So thank you so much. And parents, I'm really impressed with your participation. The attendance was 100%. Our student and staff with a charitable heart visited an orphanage on 10th September 2022 and donated clothes and food stuff. The staff of Dr. SSNPS visited the old age home at Vidyanagar, Davangere on 26 November and donated new clothes and provisions to the aged, destitute. And from this stage, let me express a pain which I wanted to share with all of you. The old age homes shall be demolished. My children will do it. Dr. SSNPS celebrated Constitution Day on 26 November 2022. Our students presented a skit on importance of girl education, and students prepared our own preamble stating the rules and regulations unfurled by the principal. They prepared their own preamble. It's in my office. A visit to ISRO Trivandrum, Kerala, was organized on 19 December to 23rd December, was yet another milestone by Dr. SSNPS. Our students visited Trivandrum Zoo, Animal Museum, Planetarium, temples, ISRO Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, Trivandrum Beach, etc. And these were the lucky children who saw the rocket launch for this time. Workshop for Teachers Academy Upliftment Workshop was organized on 3rd November to 5th November, presided by Mrs. Suma Ma'am from Bapaji School, Davangere. Teachers learned effective question paper making and classroom management. Thank you, ma'am. In-house workshop was conducted by Principal Dr. SSNPS on Bloom's taxonomy and Kate Murdoch's inquiry cycle. Healthcare, once again, parents. Importing the organized provision of medical care, students were vaccinated with first dose of COVID-19 on 3rd September 2022, and the second dose was vaccinated on 28th October 2022. Regular yoga and pranayam is conducted to boost the immunity in the students. Heritage sites depicting the documentation of all events that took place in Dr. SSNPS are recorded and maintained mathematically. A special event, Talk to Mentor, was organized on 21st December, wherein Sri Rishikant C addressed the students of grade 4 to 9th and IITN 553 rank Pan-India addressed the students, addressed the young minds of the country. A program to enlighten students spiritual development, which was held on 1st December 2022, it was addressed by the monks of ISKCON. They furnished the students with spiritual thoughts. They also encouraged students with a competitive exam and ensuring exciting rewards. The monks expressed their appreciation over students' deep thoughtfulness and craving for spiritual aspiration. They were gratified by the cordial homage rendered by Dr. SSNPS students during their session on Bhagavad Gita. Parent orientation was conducted on 24th of July. This was first parent orientation, and it gave a gist of the activities and the functioning of Dr. SSNPS, wherein parents appreciated all happened in the school, and the parents' questions were answered by a dean. One more very exciting moment took place when chairman visited, our honorable chairman, Mr. S.S. Ganesh visited Dr. SSNPS on 24th of December. He was extremely happy to witness the progress and outstanding growth of the school. He also spoke to some parents. He motivated the staffs and students with his encouraging speech. He apologized to the parents for what we could not offer as the maiden year of the school, and also requested that 2 more years be granted to the principal towards the upliftment of the school. It will be the best school in Davangere. Thank you, sir, in your absence. The teachers training workshop was held on 3rd and 4th December in PSS auditorium. A resource person, Dr. Indira Nair, certified teacher, developer of Royal Society of Chemistry, presided over imparting knowledge and skill among the teachers to deliver effective lesson plans in their classroom. The classroom management was a focus. Next curriculum training program, a teacher training workshop. You all know that we have books of Next Education. This workshop was held on 11th and 12th November 2023 by Next Education trainees. This workshop helped the teachers in implementing child-centered interactive teaching and learning methodologies, which encourages students to make choice, take responsibility of their decisions, express their ideas creatively, develop critical thinking, and practice independent thinking. This program was a success, and our teachers learned how to use the book effectively. SOF. A student ventured upon International Maths Olympiad, International GK Olympiad, and International English Olympiad, and Master Sanmit of Grade 1 bagged 15 international rank and a medal of distinction. Master Kalash of Grade 4 secured 4 international rank and medal of distinction, served other prizes of participation. Geetanjali and Kalanjali inter-school competition. Master Kushal and Master Abhiram enhanced the honor of Dr. SSNPS by bagging first prize and second prize respectively by participating in Western Solo and Western Group Singing competition at PSS on 21st June 2022. In the month of November and December, students had club activity after the school in dance, music, vocal, instrumental, visual art, French classes, sports, archery, cricket, football, badminton, etc. While we teach here in Dr. SSNPS, we focus on transdisciplinary skills. I want you to play that. Creative, sir, please. We focus on transdisciplinary skill. The first comes as research, which encourages the children to ask questions. Observing using all senses. Sometimes I have seen children looking out of the window, teacher teaching in the class, coming and scolding the child. Perhaps the teacher doesn't know that the child cannot hear. So here we take care of all these issues. Planning, collecting, recording, organizing and interpreting data, sharing, finding. The next is self-management, gross motor skills, fine motor skills, spatial skills, organization, time management, codes behavior, informed choices, safety and healthy lifestyles. In the social learning, accepting responsibility, respecting others, cooperating, resolving conflict, group decision making, adopting a variety of group roles, leader and following. Thinking, learning new information, understanding, sharing, and using what you learned. Put the pieces together and create something new. Take an action with what you learn and think before you act. Communication, listening, speaking, writing, viewing. Non-verbal communication related to positive body language, because when we are silent, our body speaks. While children were literally enjoying in the campus of PSSEMR, I'm going in the flashback. Please excuse me, this report is prepared by my children who have missed the sequence. So I'll take you to the flashback. While the children were enjoying into the campus of PSSEMR, Dean Sir was present into the building of Dr. SSNPS 3 a.m. to present, to offer Vastu Puja, Prakashana Bali Puja, Goa Puja, Ganpati Lakshmi Navagraha Homa. Thank you, sir. Dr. SSNPS storms up, bringing forth innovations to uplift higher disciplines of motivation in education. Innovative classroom password. Parents, just bear me for 5 more minutes. Innovative classroom password. Students enter and exit their classroom summoning for the password. The password could be of any and every subject. It is changed for every 2 to 3 days of the class. After the child is acquainted with it, they easily learn formulas, grammar, tables, everything. Essay writing. A period is allotted towards essay writing where the whole school participates, both the students and the teachers. The best 5 are selected and put up on the bulletin board of my school. Let me introduce DEAR program, which says drop everything and read. A new academic innovation where students are motivated to drop their regular studies and read aloud. General literary features or articles to enhance their reading skills in English, Kannada, and Hindi. Snacks with Mentor, I have already mentioned it. Snacks with Mentor is yet another theme introducing a close relationship between the mentor and the teacher who acts as a parent and supports the child in his cognitive development. Value education program allotted every week helps inculcate moral values within their little minds, germinating and flourishing a well-equipped personality. Physical education program, equal awareness is heading towards boosting of perfect health through physical education, yoga. Students are awaiting to refresh themselves at every PEP period. Now comes the club activities. Music, art, French, photography. Dr. SSNPS furnished students with various clubs. Students chose their field of interest and they took a delight in learning these activities. Morning assembly. Yet another admiration is the flow of morning assembly events. And I really admired when many of the parents stand up there and watch our assembly, wherein the students are opportune to participate and present in events like news, pledge, thought of the day, health and hygiene, heritage, know your leader, importance of the special days, celebrations, and the assembly ends with the joke of the day. Believe me, parents, I have seen the children on the first day and I see them today, and you must have realized how confident our little children have become. They are comparing here at that stage without any fear. Detailed timetable, a well-arranged timetable with equal distribution of classes and towards every subject with their sub-entities is allotted to ensure smooth Impassion of education. Now let me introduce you Pangea 2022. Can I get a clapping for this, please? I've been speaking for long. नहीं, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. See, around the world in 80 minutes will only begin when you clap. Come on, parents, where is your strength? Come on! Children, we need to give them some energy boosters, right? We'll have a workshop for the parents. Pangea. Pangea, this name is given to this annual day by Honorable Dean, sir. I'm so thankful to you, sir. I don't know how many things I have to thank you. I have to keep thanking you, sir. Pangea, a large supercontinent 200 million years ago. It was broken apart into small fragments due to continental drift and internal pressure. Eventually, took the present from geographically forming 7 continents. The present state stands defiled without brotherhood and unity by different ideology and ethical beliefs like nationalism, imperialism, socialism, etc. Changing people thoughts and views causing disunity. From the time immemorial, Bharat has believed in Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam, and it comes from Maha Upanishad. We need to bring back Pangea, not in a state, but in our thoughts and feelings of mankind, back into this beautiful earth and propagate unity and fraternity amongst mankind. So, also we work and serve with a team spirit to form unity like supercontinent. Let our children learn as they're respecting their culture and values. Internationalism is nothing but respecting others' culture and knowing your culture. So, somewhere here and there, we have given it a Desi style. So, I hope you all will enjoy it, parents. Just hold your hearts. The time starts now. Thank you so much for being here and giving me an opportunity to work for these little children. I'm so blessed to be a part of this school. I'm so grateful to my Honorable Dean to give me an opportunity to work in this school. It is worthwhile. This life is worthwhile living here and working for these children. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Jai Karnataka.
Thank you, Principal Ma'am, for giving us the flashback of the academic year. मुझे तो नाचने का मन कर रहा है।
हाँ, तो एंटरटेनमेंट बाकी है सरिशा। चलो फिर शुरू करते हैं हमारा एंटरटेनमेंट।
On. Good evening, everyone. I'm Gautam, and this is my partner Saksham. But where is he? We are already late. Where are you, Saksham?
I was stuck in a barat. People were dancing on the road.
What? That sounds fun. By the way, do you know what is street dancing?
People dancing on the road? Like the baratis I encountered?
No, not at all. It's an African-American dance form.
Really? Done on the street?
Oh my God, it's impossible to make you understand. You better watch the performance of hip hop by grade 8 and take a note.
Check, check.
Let us now introduce our theme Pangea 2022-2023.
Ma'am, can you call section?
Só que a profissão das minas é
Abusadamente.
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದವನು, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡು. ನೀವು ಕನ್ನಡದವರ? ನಮ್ದು ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ನಿಮ್ದು? ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ದೇಶ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ, ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಬರಬೇಡ ನೀ ಅಡ್ಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇದು ನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಡಿ ಪಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗೋಕೆ, ಯಾರು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ಬೇಕಂತೆ. Genius, urdasseri selati da baba ye bisidina alu gaddena gode hallina ಯಾವಾನಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು. ಒಂಟಿ ಹೂವೊಂದು ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು, ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವನಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎದೆಯೊಂದ ಖಾಲಿ ಡಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಲ್ಲು ಬಿದ್ದಂಗಾಯ್ತು. ಡಬ್ಬ ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೌಂಡು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೋ ಯಾವನಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇವಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾಳ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಳ ಯಾವನಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ರೆಡಿ?
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂಟಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿ ಸದ್ದನ್ನ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. 4 kg ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೊಂದು ಪದ್ಯಾನ ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆರೆದುಕೊಂಡೆ ಗಡ್ಡಾನ. ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ ಕಾವ್ಯ ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ, ಖಾಲಿ ಹಾಳೆಗಿಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ ಇಲ್ರಿ. ಹೃದಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೈ ಹಿಲ್ಡು ಹಾಕಿ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರಿ ನಿಂತಂಗಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಆಸೆಗೂ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾವನೇ
Wow, that was an electrifying performance.
Hey Gautam, do you know La Fontaine?
What fountain? Who doesn't know about fountain? I love fountains.
Oh no, La Fontaine. She was the first professional woman ballet dancer. Before this, women were not allowed in ballet.
Okay, well, that's good thing that they all are allowed now. So let us all welcome grade 1 students for ballet performance.
home tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation in a the wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, here I stay. Let the storm rage on. Power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. One thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. When I rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That perfect world is gone. Here I stand in the right of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Wow, what an outstanding performance by our little ballerinas.
Hey Saksham, do you like snowball and berries?
Of course I do. Who doesn't like them?
That's great, as our next performance is Kalinka dance.
But wait, what connection does it have with snowball or berries?
Kalinka's translation is snowball and berries. It is a Russian dance folk which comes from a popular song composed by Ivan Laringau.
Is it so? Then let's enjoy our snowberry performance by grade 7.
Spanish.
आंखें चार करने दो डार्लिंग, आंखों से आंखें चार करने दो।
रुकना मुझको प्यार करने दो डार्लिंग, आंखों से आंखें चार करने दो। रुकना रुकना मुझको प्यार करने दो। ये कैफ है बहारा, बेचैन जाने यारा, बुलबुलों को अभी इंतजार करने दो डार्लिंग, आंखों से आंखें चार करने दो।
That was a really sensational performance. I really loved it. Didn't you, Saksham?
Even I did. Hey, Samved, can I tell you something?
Yes, go ahead.
I wish I was a wanderer, just like the Spanish gypsies. It would be so fun, wouldn't it?
Oh, don't think that Spanish gypsies' life is easy. Their life is as hard as their dance form. Flamenco by grade 5.
Go fast, go fast. Oh, ho, what a blazing performance.
Yes, I know. Now we need to cool down a little bit, right, Saksham?
Of course we do.
So let's welcome our Tiny Tots Korean fan dance performance by Grade 1 boys.
Make some noise for the bank of boys.
There's a boy in my mind and he knows I'm thinking of him. On my way to the day and the night, the stars shine above me. He's been gone for some time, but I know I truly love him. And I'm singing a song, hoping he'll be back when he hears it. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la just for you. If your love's gone away just like mine, you feel like crying. Sing along, maybe once, maybe twice, let's try it together. Some sweet day, no one knows you'll return and you'll be happy. Shout it sweet in a song, listen to your heart, it is singing. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la just for you. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la,
Awesome, awesome, awesome performance. So cute.
Brazil, la 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 la.
Hey, hey.
What happened?
Why are you singing Brazil's theme song? This time, Brazil did not even win the Football World Cup.
Well, Brazil is not only world famous for the football, they're famous for the dance too, right?
What dance?
Oh, let's watch out how grade 8 performs samba.
Ya tú sabes. Con el tigueraje traigo la bulla dura. Cuidado cuando guaye, mami, que esta vaina puya. Mueve un poquito más, mami, sin broma. Aquí no me gusta jugar sin broma. Con ganas, volteate, dame ese meneíto de papa. Mueve chillando la goma en la pista, no frena. Semilla por hora, mueve la morena. Arranca, mueve, poquito para acá con el tigre. Con el tigre vamos a chillar, chillando. Que buena la cosa, que rica la cosa. Sí que me gusta, a mí que me gusta. Cuando me chilla la goma, no hay nada que me controla. Condenado estoy vaca siempre. Si no me chilla a mí. Hey, oh, eso yo. Chillando goma, muévelo. Hey, hey, eso es. Chillando goma, muévete. Hey, oh, eso yo. Chillando goma, muévelo. Hey, hey, eso es. Chíllame la goma y muévete. Dame una vuelta, mami. Escóndeme la botella. Dale pa' abajo, negra, porque así que me gusta, a mí que me gusta. Dame una vuelta, mami. Escóndeme la botella. Dale pa' abajo, negra, porque así que me gusta, a mí que me gusta.
प्यार की ये कहानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, होती क्या है जवानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, वो भी एक दौर था वक्त ही और था जब वो थे अजनबी, दोनों तरह से थे पर वो कहते किसी बात जो दिल में थी। प्यार की ये कहानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, होती क्या है जवानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, वो भी एक दौर था वक्त ही और था जब वो थे अजनबी, दोनों तन्हा से थे पर वो कहते किसे बात जो दिल में थी। प्यार की ये कहानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, होती क्या है जवानी सुनो, एक लड़का था एक लड़की थी, वो भी एक दौर था वक्त ही और था जब वो थे अजनबी, दोनों तरह से थे पर वो कहते किसे बात जो दिल में थी।
That was a really outstanding performance. They killed it.
We were hey.
Do you agree that the performance was outstanding?
Yes, I do agree that the performance was outstanding. Hey Saksham, now let me ask you a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you know French?
Of course I do. SSNPS are not only learning the French language, but know how to perform on the music too.
Nice.
So now let me call out grade 4 to showcase their talent.
Je lui dirai qu'il est de ce pays où son grand-père était bûcheron, que dans son sang l'Orient coule aussi, que les mélanges font de beaux enfants, qu'il est fort et bien vivant. Je lui dirai qu'il est né de l'amour, que nous l'attendions passionnément, que chaque nuit s'efface au nouveau jour, qu'il sera grand mais qu'il a bien le temps. Oh Dieu, qu'il a bien le temps. Et que la vie l'appelle, que le monde l'attend, que la terre est si belle et le ciel est si grand, qu'il est beau, que je l'aime, qu'il est ma vie, ma joie, qu'il est un parmi des millions d'humains, mais bien unique pour moi. Qu'ici-bas tout s'apprend, le bien, le mal et même le bonheur, qu'il ne perde jamais ses yeux d'enfant devant trop de malheur et de laideur, qu'il regarde avec son cœur. Je lui dirai d'être sage et prudent, d'aller frôler les glaces et les feux, qu'il goûte à tout mais sans jamais dépendre, que trop peut être pire que trop peu, ou bien pire que trop peu. Hey! Et que la vie l'appelle, que le monde l'attend, que la terre est si belle et le ciel est si grand, qu'il est beau, que je l'aime, qu'il est ma vie, ma joie, qu'il est un parmi des millions d'humains, mais bien l'unique pour moi. Les chansons, les poèmes, il n'y a pas d'amour sans histoire, que le bonheur est qu'un grain que l'on sème, qu'amour et santé ne s'achètent pas, et qu'on est riche que de ça. Je lui dirai que jour une autre femme viendra l'aimer et qu'il l'aimera, que j'en mourrai de bonheur ni de larmes, mais que nous serons là face à pas, que c'est la vie, c'est là, et que la vie l'appelle, que le monde l'attend, que la terre est si belle et le ciel est si grand, qu'il est beau, que je l'aime, qu'il est ma vie, ma joie, qu'il est un parmi des millions d'humains, mais bien l'unique pour
What a magnificent performance! That was just incredible.
Hey Saksham, I'm really feeling very hungry right now by looking at these high octane performances. I really want a pizza.
Well, I cannot give you a pizza right now, but I sure can give you the flavor of Italy through the tarantella dance.
What? Where's the tarantula? I'm scared of spiders.
Oh no, you're too much to handle. Just enjoy the tarantella dance by grade 2 and 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Wow, what a wonderful performance it was.
Yes, but I want something groovy, don't you?
Of course. Don't worry about it. We have planned something for it too. Our next dance form itself symbolizes energy, vitality, and spirit. Can you guess the name?
What can it be except for jazz?
You guessed it right. Our next performance is Jazz by grade 6.
Go!
ਲੀਡਰ ਵੀਡਰ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ, ਬਟ ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਤੜਕਾ ਪਾਈਏ। ਉਹ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਨੀ ਗਵਾਂਢੀਓ, ਬੱਲੇ 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 ਬੱਲੇ।
ਟੇਕੇਂਗੀ ਤੂੰ ਮੱਥੇ ਬੜੇ ਰੱਬ ਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਮੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਿਆ। ਉਹ ਮਿਲ ਗਿਆ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਿਖ ਜਾ, ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਵੀ ਮਨ ਖਿਲਿਆ। ਆਓ ਕਰ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਸੱਤੇ ਪੂਰੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਡਿਮਾਂਡਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ। ਨੀ ਕੁੱਕਰ ਲੈ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਉਹ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਗੇੜੀਆਂ। ਨੀ ਕੁੱਕਰ ਲੈ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਗੇੜੀਆਂ। ਸ਼ਾਪਿੰਗ ਕਰੇ ਤੂੰ ਬਿੱਲ ਰੱਜ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ, ਦੇਣਾ ਏ ਕ੍ਰੈਡਿਟ ਕਾਰਡ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ। ਰੱਖਣਾ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਕੋਈ ਨ ਕਰਾਂ, ਜੱਗ ਦੀਆਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਗਾੜ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ। ਸ਼ਾਪਿੰਗ ਕਰੇ ਤੂੰ ਬਿੱਲ ਰੱਜ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ, ਦੇਣਾ ਏ ਕ੍ਰੈਡਿਟ ਕਾਰਡ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ। ਰੱਖਣਾ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਕੋਈ ਨ ਕਰਾਂ, ਜੱਗ ਦੀਆਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਗਾੜ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ। ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਰੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਬਗਾਨੀਆਂ ਨਾ ਕਦੇ ਛੇੜੀਆਂ। ਨੀ ਕੁੱਕਰ ਲੈ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਉਹ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਗੇੜੀਆਂ। ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨੀ ਕੁੱਕਰ ਲੈ ਦੂੰਗਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਗੇੜੀਆਂ।
I request parents of grade 1, grade 4, 5 and 7, you can go and pick your children from reception area. Thank you. So I request parents of grade 1, grade 3, 4, 5 and 7 to pick your students from reception area. Thank you.
क्या जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस था भाई, लाजवाब।
जिंगा लाला हु जिंगा लाला हु।
हे गौतम, आदिवासियों की तरह क्यों नाटक कर रहे हो?
क्योंकि अभी हमारे 9वीं कक्षा के आदिवासियों का नृत्य है।
क्या करे?
हेलो
हेलो। अरे गौतम, कैसा लगा हमारा आदिवासियों का डांस परफॉर्मेंस?
बहुत बढ़िया था।
तो रुको ना, और डांस परफॉर्मेंस आ रहे हैं।
मुझसे रहा नहीं जाता यार।
अरे यार थोड़ा तो सब्र करो, इतने सारे पेरेंट्स बैठे हैं।
ठीक है।
अरे क्या ठीक, सिर्फ ठीक है? थोड़ा बोलो तो सही पेरेंट्स को।
मेरे मुंह से शब्द ही नहीं निकल रहे हैं।
क्यों, इस डांस को देख के बौखला गए क्या?
सच्ची।
तो राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर आदिवासियों का डांस। Hello.
हेलो।
Ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the Adivasiyo ka dance? Louder. Did you, Gautam?
Of course I did. No matter where we live, at the end of the day, we all are world citizens.
And we can't look away from the issues that are troubling the world. Right, Gautam?
Of course. Our next dance performance is Saya. Let us all welcome them.
रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर। रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर।
रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर।
ये आसमां ये ज़मीन, चांद और सूरज, क्या बना सका है कभी कोई भी कुदरत। क्या बना सका है कभी कुदरत। कोई तो है जिसके आगे है
कोई तो है जिसके आगे है आदमी मजबूर।
हर तरफ हर जगह हर कहीं पे है, हाँ उसी का
That was a thought-provoking performance.
As you all know, a meal is incomplete without a dessert.
Likewise, cultural events are incomplete without some
Desi tadkas. So, we have our very own Desi surprise waiting for you all. Behold and enjoy. Hello.
God. Oh my. It's connected, it's connected.
Parents, I request you to please take your seats. This is the last performance. Parents, I please request you to take your seats. Please encourage these children. It's the last performance of today. Please take your seats, parents. Thank you.
Hello.
ನಂಬಿದವಗಿಂಬು ಕೊಡುವವ ನೀತ ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ রাতি দুপরলে ময়না কেঁচা কেঁচা পৰম তোমাক বাচিলে কাষতে বহুৱাই ময়না মিঠা মিঠা চেনে চুমা যাচিলে ৰাতি দুপৰলে ময়না কেঁচা কেঁচা পৰম তোমাক বাচিলে মিঠা মিঠা চেনে চুমা যাচিলে কৈনো বুজিবা তুমি কলে ময়না বুজি পাবা মোৰ গলে ময়না মৰহনো আচলতে যৌৱনো আচলতে
जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा एक मिनिट गावाची बिगाडी गेली गावाची बिगेली आता बाराची गाडी निघाली वाजले की बारा मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा
ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੇ ਜੋੜੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਛਾਤੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ 'ਚ ਜਦੋਂ ਪੱਬ ਕਰਦੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੁਆਰੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਮੋਹ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਚਾਰ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੇ ਮੁੱਠ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੇ ਜੋੜੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਛਾਤੀਆਂ ਭੰਗੜੇ 'ਚ ਜਦੋਂ ਪੱਬ ਕਰਦੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੁਆਰੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਮੋਹ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਚਾਰ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੇ ਮੁੱਖ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਹਾਏ ਹਾਏ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਵੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਪੰਜਾਬ यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं खुद पे हमें नाज है जाने ना हमको
Parents, we have only 2 minutes to wind up, so put your hands for the children. Encourage them.
प्यारबाज हम जानसाज हम इश्कबाज दिलवाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से वाले छूते दिल के तार से दिया वाले छीले हार से दिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा हमको परवाह नहीं जो भी कहता है कहने दे ये भला या बुरा जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छूते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले छूते हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले ಕೂಗೋಣ ಈ ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಇದೆ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
Please click a picture for us. Ajay ka hai? Call Vivek sir also, no? Vivek sir, please come. Vivek sir,
Join us, join us.
Join us fast, sir. Where is Ajay?
No, I think he's
Ajay sir. Ajay sir, come, sir. Ajay sir, come.
Hello. Where is he? Ajay, come.
Everybody come.
Once more.
Now ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir.
Yes, sir.
We all will dance.
Music. Victory sign all of you.
It's peace.
Victory, huh? Victory or peace?
Both.
Okay. Okay, one hand victory. Oh, whatever. No hand on my head.
Hooray! Hooray!
Dr. SSNPS!
Well done, children.
Thank Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
We thank you.
Teachers, 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 teachers,
Teachers.
teachers, teachers, teachers. DJ, 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 DJ.
We thank you all for being here for this memorable night. Now, I'd like to call upon our respected Vice Principal, Sir, to present the vote of thanks. You take this.
A warm and graceful evening to all of you. It's my privilege to propose a vote of thanks speech and acknowledge the contribution of those who worked really hard to make this annual day celebration happen. I, Ramesh Babu, on behalf of Dr. SSNPS and the entire fraternity of the institution, first of all, I extend my sincere thanks to the Almighty God for making today's event a resounding success. With His blessings and grace, we can make this event what it was. On behalf of Dr. SSNPS, I extend a hearty thanks to our beloved chairman, sir, who is a driving force of our institution. We may not hear your thoughts today, sir, but your thoughts will surely be going to encourage us in our future events. I would like to convey my heartfelt gratitude to sir in his absence. On behalf of Dr. SSNPS, I extend hearty thanks to today's chief guest, Srimati Manjula Murthy, an artist with great talent who spared time from her busiest schedule to grace the occasion. Today, we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts, madam. Ma'am, without your presence, our school annual day would not have been successful. I also would like to extend my sense of gratitude to our Dean, sir, Mr. Manjunath Rangaraju, sir, who is extremely proactive. He is constant inspiration for all of us to be better at what we do. Thank you for being a part of this event, sir. I would like to express our gratitude to our principal, Madam Dr. Preeti Singh, for all words of wisdom that radiated a source of energy within us. We will ever remain grateful to you, and we thank you for your guidance and support, ma'am. I extend my warm regards to our senior principal, Vanitha ma'am, for being with us today. And also I would like to thank our PSSEMR principal, Kamal madam, in her absence, Vice Principal sir, Umapati sir, IGCSE Principal Arun Prasad sir, Coordinator Manjula Madam, PU College Principal Sir Rajesh Prasad, Bapuji School Unit In Charge Suma Kulkarni Madam, Sumangala Madam, Savita Madam, Academic Coordinator Manjappa Sir in his absence, and Coordinator Prabhu Sir, and our PSSEMR Student Counselor Deepak Sir, our teachers Yogesh Sir, Arvind Sir, our dance teacher Bhargavi Madam, our cinematography and IT department head Manjunath sir and Manu, and all other teachers who participated in this event. We have been fortunate enough to backed by a team of every proactive and dedicated staff of our institution. I need to mention my deepest sense of appreciation to our coordinator Ritika madam, Administrator Ajay sir, and all my lovely teachers. My special thanks to Firoz sir, Saheb Rao sir, Vinod sir for their technical support, and dance teachers, Soundarya ma'am, and also Vivek sir for your choreography. I want to take each teacher name, but there is no time. Think that I am thanking every teacher on your name. I would also like to thank the people who worked behind the scene to make this event happen. Our technical arrangement team, stage setting team, and lighting arrangement team, and all the housekeeping staff also. And I would like to thank our music teacher, Prashant sir, and entire team. Even PSSEMR music teachers, Manjunath sir and Aldrin sir. Last but not least, a big thank to each one of you who made this school annual day celebration memorable for all of us. On behalf of the school, let me thank all my dear students and their parents. Our school students are not only good at academics, but also in extracurricular activities. We value you and every moment of that you stay in the temple of learning. Thank you everyone. Thank you each one of you. One small announcement. There will be holiday for SSNPS students tomorrow. Only tomorrow. I want 100% attendance on Friday.
साल से वही टेस्ट।
ರೂಪಾಯಿಗ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಅಣ್ಣ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಯೋ ಏನೋ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರೂ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಒಳಗೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಅವಳ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಳು ಚಂದ ಗೌಳ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಪ್ಪ ಹಾಟ ಗೌಳ. ತಳುಕು ಬಳಕು ಸೂಪರ್ ಗೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆಗಲಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೋ. ಚಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಬಿಟ್ಲು. ಡಿಂಗರ್ ಡಾಲ್ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸಾಲ್. ಜೊತೆಯ ಒಳಗೆ ಕೈಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಟು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಲು. ಬರೀ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲೇ ಹುಣ್ಣಿ ಹಿಡಿದ ಗೌಳ. ನನ್ನ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಗೌಳ. ನನ್ನ ಮೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಾಡಿಯನ್ನ ಹುಕ್ಕಂಡೌಳ. ಮಾಡ್ರ ಮನೆ ಕೊಡೋದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ. ನಿನ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಾ ಸುಸ್ತ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಾ ತಾತ ನಿನ್ ಬಿಡಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀ ಗೋಲ್ಡು ನಾ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ನನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೋ ನಿನ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನೀನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವೀಟು ಗುಂಟನ್ನು ತರ ಸಿಹಿ ನೀನು. ರೌಂಡು ಜಾಮೂನು ಅರೇಬಿಯನ್ ಖರ್ಜೂರ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರು. ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸೈಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ? ಕಾಲ 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 ಹೊಳ್ಳಿ ತೌಳೆ ಕಾಲ 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 ಮೊದಲ ನೋಡು ಲಂಬರ್ಗಿನೆ. ಕಾಲ 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 ಇವಳ ನೋಡಿ ಲಂಬರ್ಗಿನೆ. ಕಾಲ 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 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಳು ಚಂದ ಗೌಳೆ. ಆಹಾ ಕೆಂಪು ಕಲರ್ ಲಂಬರ್ಗಿನಿ ಹಂಗ ಅವಳ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವಳು ಚಂದ ಗೌಳೆ. ನನ್ನ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಚಮಚ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸ್ತವಳೆ. ತಳುಕು ಬಳುಕು ಸೂಪರ್ ಬ್ರೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆಗಲಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೋ. ಜಿಂಗಲ್ ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಲು. ಡಿಂಗರ್ ಡಾಲ್ ಸೌತ್ ಪೋಲ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಪೋಲ್. ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೆಟ್ ಎಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಲು. ತಗೊಳು ಗೊಂಬೆ ಆಡಿಸ್ತವಳ. ನಂಗೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂದ್ರಲೋಕ ತೋರಿಸ್ತವಳ. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸ್ಟಾಪು ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಮನೆ. ಬಜ್ನಾ चाहिए गाना. मर जानिया इन्ने पैसे दस तू किथे लेके जानिया. वे मर जानिया वे मर जानिया.
Not salsa.
जो तो रोट मोटा मिर्चा खा के ऐसे नाचो. हाँ जा छोरे हाँ जा गोरे हाँ जा छोरे. नाचो 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 वीर नाचो. नाचो 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 यार नाचो. नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो. नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You two out.
No, Jake, I've had enough of your bullying. Go!
ऐसे देखो धन्ना के रोगी नाचे. शोर सुन लो है धमाका जैसे शेर हाथी नाचे. दिल का ये मेला यार अपने साथ नाचो. बेड़ियों के जोरों पे तुम धड़ाका देसी नाचो. पसीना माथे का चमके धमके से नाचो. हाँ जा छोरे हाँ जा गोरे हाँ जा छोरे. नाचो 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 वीर नाचो. नाचो 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 यार नाचो. नाचो 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 आगवारा राग छेड़ा नाचो. नाचो 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 उसने चक्का लागे थी का नाचो.
ಹೀರೋ ತೀರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟ